terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
Waiting for your decree!
Oh, you couldn't hear me. Anyways, yes, I wasn't supposed to do nothing today, but I am because I didn't have enough gas to go where I was going, and I didn't have enough money to fill up gas, and it was going to take a long time, and then I was going to end up being very late to work. So I came back home to work at home. I decided, you know what, I'll just play the game. Why not? What's it going to hurt? Let me fix my crap, though. I don't have everything. Some of these things. All right.
So, Praetor.
Is she with me? She's not with me though. Is she gonna follow me? I need to see. Does she follow me home? I don't think she does. Right?
We stand waiting.
No. Oh, there's whales in the ocean. I mean, I know there's whales in the ocean, but you can see them. Actually, kind of cool. It's a cool detail. Okay, she's not following me. I am trying to understand what the economic route here. Civic. Transform the social fabric of our cities. Military. Unlocks encampments. Grants troops the encampment command while on home islands, which reduces workforce requirements and speeds up healing outside of combat. That's nice. Slinger. Armored chain increases the odds for those who gamble with their lives. I like being able to... Fortune speed plus 50%. Perhaps you ought to have your own private guards for your protection.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh boy. Of course there are. Let's keep Juliana busy. Attract blah 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 more residents. So...
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Well, I mean, I got police. The policia. 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 Oh, wait, what is this? Why are my buildings insufficient workforce? Okay. My folks living out in the country are these guys here. So if I could redo it all, I'm kind of testing a little bit with like a 2x2 kind of setup. I'm thinking about excuse me. It's making me wonder about the 3x3. I thought there was where is the blueprint mode? Blueprints. This is our normal thing. Demolish, relocate, upgrade, copy a building or multiple buildings and place them where you choose. Cosmetic tool, customize the looks, ships, and blah 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 blah. No. Just know there was a blueprint. Wasn't there a blueprint? Did they didn't remove blueprint, right? I think it was a hotkey at one point. City watch. Villa set. Oh gosh. Ultimate item. cabin. Okay. While I wait for them to respond.
Fire has started in your city.
A fire starts. Okay. So. Alright, so like I was thinking going by two by two. Man, it kind of makes me want to restart the game. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, where is the blueprint tool? Okay, I'm gonna Google. Excuse me. Alright. Man, I kind of want to redo my city, but only if I can find blueprint. I don't think there's going to be one, is there? Man, did they get rid of blueprint? There's no way they get rid of it. Oh. Is there really not a blueprint? Get out of
That's
here.
it. But I like.
Right? Where is the... Alright, hotkeys. Pause play. Increase speed. Diplomacy. Blah. Dude, there's no blueprint mode? Planning mode? Yeah, V, but it's not doing nothing for me. So I have to... My gosh. Is that it? My gosh. My freaking gosh. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Look, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to do it, but here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the title screen. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. I want to change the complete layout of everything. Alright? I'm gonna skip most of the stuff that I've already done.
Good luck, little brother.
I don't want
Be
to.
careful in that snake pit.
I don't want to go through all the normal stuff again. And maybe the guy, he hasn't said it yet, where he kept telling me to stop changing the name of the city. Alright, so
Welcome
now
to Juliana,
I can plan.
Ere.
I'm gonna plan this completely different this time. Try to think what's the best way to do it. A curse dispelled. So I'm kind of thinking.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
I am still thinking, you know, like building our wood, making things in these areas. Especially like right here.
Woodcutters and sawmills.
We can even push it back
That
this
shouldn't
way.
be too hard, should it?
You know? To give us more room out here. So like city, wood, so like city here, wood over there, maybe like farm and stuff out here somewhere. Maybe even out here, but try to kind of separate it a little bit, you know? Let's see. I will say, so let's go here. V. What would be the best way? I'm definitely gonna start in here. What's the best layout for the city? Or the house? If we go like that, or would that be too much like that? Like, would that not be good? Can I cut it down like smaller squares? Is that a bad idea? Is the question. Or do you get more from like this kind of layout? Would this layout be better? So we could kind of like plan it like in this kind of way, you know? Kind of spread it out a little bit, maybe. You are going to want roads. The thing is, I want space. Like, I do want space because I'm going to have buildings probably about this big. So I can kind of use this as like a template for separating, adding more buildings in. Kind of give it a little more space. Maybe like, oh no, please. Kind of like this. Maybe. See, because I want room to put things in here to kind of spread things out, right? Do I want these houses close to the docks, though, is another question. Do I want to spread it out a little further, also? I want to maximize what I can here. There's some ruins there in the way, which is fine. Maybe I can kind of, you know, in the middle space it out, right? Kind of like this. Because this is going to be my area. This will be my residence area, right? At least this is kind of what I'm thinking of doing. It doesn't feel that great. The road here. It's going to be a tough one right here to make a road here. That might be okay. Might. Thinking here. Thinking. We can kind of go with this layout. Kind of space it for a few things here, maybe. We can keep what we got here for now. And then what we'll do is we'll slowly adjust. We'll edit it and slowly adjust it. Is the plan. Room will be made over there. Won't do nothing there. I don't know if I want people too far back this way. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Honestly. This is going to be my rough blueprint right here, okay? So this will be my rough blueprint. For sure, this area right here. Absolutely 100% for sure. It's going to be my first go-to. So it'll be this here. Yes. This. Yes. I will at least do these front rows for sure. These guys in the middle, I'm kind of iffy about. So this will decide. I love being able to do the roads like that. Over here now, this will be where I want to come across. Probably kept it this way. I don't want to completely cut off all the trees, you know? I mean, those trees right there, I'm not too concerned of. Okay.
We should station the woodcutter in forest near our trading post.
Oh, is it on Core Keeper? Thanks, bro. The show ain't no Core Keeper. This is Warhammer. That's so funny. My city was so ugly, I decided to start from scratch, and I found the hotkey for the blueprint. My ugly blueprint that I might not completely go with. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully it doesn't say I'm playing Core Keeper anymore. That's funny. Core Keeper? This is not Core Keeper. Yesterday when I was playing it, everything kind of looked a little the colors on the stream. So hopefully it's a little better. I might have to readjust it. Might be a little too vivid. I don't know. Alright. Oh, press period to rotate. My gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Alright. So. We definitely got... Oh, I'm still in blueprint. What's the hotkey to just do this? What is the hotkey? I need to look it up. Information. Understand that. I do know one thing I'm gonna make sure I do. Is not change the name of the place. Controls. Construction menu B. Copy, demolish. B is planning mode. Move tool, demolish tool, pause game, demolish tool X. Build street, destroy, pave, build warehouse, and super hotkeys. Like we're playing a freaking RTS. I mean, it is RTS, I guess, but like going straight to what you need. Mass upgrade, shift U, upgrade U, K storage. Postcard cinematic, shoot, home. Come on. Did I overlook it? Martin. Open trade menus, build. I shouldn't have to. Is it B? No, it's not gonna be. There's only one thing to do. Isn't there a hotkey? My gosh, there's not a hotkey. You gots to be kidding me, man. There is a hotkey. Build. V. In. Not in. X. Oh, not X. I like how that shows me that's what that is. B. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have to put that, right? Is it gonna be like you? It's gonna be you. Okay. So, can I hold shift and do it like this? Not like that. Control? Maybe? No. Not relocate. I mean, I do. There we go. I guess I just have to go to the upgrade menu.
The arrow icon.
Yeah, I just found it out now. Wait, don't I have any more money? Construction. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Now it's gonna look ugly. Alright. Alright. This is kind of my idea right here, right? Wood. City. Countryside. You know. Gonna split it up right.
Upgrade icon same as all other Annos LUL.
Look, man, I haven't played Anno in a while. Last time I played was Anno 1800. I never got too deep into it. I did, but then I'd get distracted, and then I'd forget about it. There was a point where I was getting really into it, and then I jumped into the Warhammer universe. And well, that just did its own thing to me. Slowly, that did its own thing to me. You know, I have to come out of planning mode. But I also need wood. I don't have enough wood right now. I have wood. B, that takes me out of planning mode, so I can only go, okay. Okay. Kinda getting it now. Alright, getting some understanding here. We gotta wait for the people to show up, that way we can start, planning, like, the markets and all that other funky, fancy bull crap. 0 of 3 wood.
Anno 1800 was from 2019 to 2023. 4 seasons.
I think so. I started playing it late, though, dude. Like, No, you know what? I think 2023 is when I started playing it. Yeah, because there was a season that just came out. And then I bought a bunch of add-ons. It was like on sale. It was during sale time. And I told myself, how did I not know about Anna? Very confused. Alright, so, don't have much timber. Wonderful. You would think...
These simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
So they're not going to make timber. Full output storage, 66. I can't make it because of this. If I demolish a building, will it give me timber back? I don't know. Does it? 1 timber. Sorry, folks. Gotta get rid of you. And then we'll put them back. You guys will be built back here in place. Now. Oh, you know what? I'm such a fool. I had it on pause. Whatever. It's not the end of the world.
Backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
It's not the end of the world.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Good, sir.
If you could look after this.
Alright, so most of these things, yes. Okay, we know. We're gonna get back to the point where we were. The Emperor had a heart attack and died. That's where we gotta go. That's where we were.
Temporary sawmill woodcutter next to harbor would been more smart. Tongue sticking out.
You know what? That does make sense. Because then they could just put it into the harbor, right? I knew you were smart. I knew you were smart. They tried to tell me otherwise. Alright, let's make this whole front row. At least all the front row that we can. Ah, yes. Open the construction. Alright, now we can make wonderful fragrance of sardines, and we can make some porridge. So the young boy can say, please, sir. Please, sir, can I have more? Please, sir. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade here, and here. You know, I told myself I wasn't sure if I was gonna stretch out this. Whatever. You know what? The damage is done, bro. Alright, sardines. I'm probably gonna overdo my sardine doing slightly. Because I am planning on pushing this up. So, alright. The next thing planning is for them, the porridge. Because I'm gonna have to make fields. I need a lot of room for the fields. Learn that. This is not enough room for the fields. Heck, there was not enough room here when I first decided to do it there.
Worry no more, old
Kind of
chum.
thinking industrial-ish kind of over here. I mean, I could make fields over here.
Gerades. Going with Barcelona design for homes, I see.
Is that what it is? I kind of was just thinking, I was trying to think what the, I was trying to think of ideas I had to do the homes. And then I was going to do like 4, like, you know, like 1 more out. But then it just kind of seemed a little more, I don't know. It seems nicer when the streets
The
are
Rome City Planner builds
like this. I don't know,
around
does it make
public
sense
spaces
what I'm
area.
saying? I don't know.
Romans thrive on community
quite an
and
anno noob,
opportunity.
so.
Gerades.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Really? That's funny.
Slaves are fed on. Your people are
I guess
fed,
that's the route we're
Ere.
going.
Your accounting experience
We'll see
is
how it
serving
goes.
you better than perhaps expected.
I know there's
that.
different strategies.
Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly. Unless
Dine
you'd
with the Emperor?
refuse the invitation.
No, no.
So this time,
Perhaps I should bring something?
I'm
to the
not gonna
table?
bring sardines. I'm not gonna bring sardines.
It's nice. The streets are simple, and every building is an interior garden area.
That's what I was thinking about too, the garden thing. And that's why I was kind of thinking about making it bigger because, I don't know, like adding more beauty. You know, you always gotta have that beauty in the games. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. We'll see how it goes. I know there's quite a few different play styles. I thought too, kind of doing something kind of like a squared, like a big square, like going into squares kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't think it feels like you get more, you make more out of the space that you have like this. If I did that, I really wouldn't make out of the space that I got.
Public services
I think the
should
key
be
here
erected
is
close to
now the
residences
market.
in order to meet people's needs.
Is making sure I can do the market right.
Grothalan. You add beauty with special projects like Arena Jane and the drone, etc.
Ah, yeah, you know what, that is true. The thing is getting your like food right, which is why I like to kind of usually try to put it like in between, like I don't know. I mean, it's fine. You'll just have more. Usually the ends, I kind of like.
Could you possibly reduce the volume of the game music by half?
Yeah.
Gerades.
Is it kind of loud?
Very overpowering.
Let's do like this. Oh, you know what? The game music was up loud. How was that? Is that kind of better? Or is that too much less? Appreciate the advice and let me know that. I'm always curious about that. I turned it down to 50 over there on that side. It was on like 75. You know, I'll give it 55 just to see how that does.
Gerades. Better. It was really overpowering considering I also have the game open, and it made you harder to hear.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna put markets on the corners. For now. And then we'll end up... This will be fine for... Okay. At least this will give them a market. And it'll go the same for the tavern right now, but I'm gonna rotate the tavern a bit here.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere.
Alright, let's see how this will
without
go.
me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
So this...
Gerades. Do you want a few tips on planning?
Yeah, man, I'm always down for tips. Shoot them at me. Give me what you got. Wood output is good. I kind of might.
Gerades. Have you planned Anno 1800?
I have, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I won't lie. But I did. It's been quite a while. But advice, I'm open to advice. I'm open to it. I'm somebody that does not get angry at advice or backseat gaming. It doesn't bother me at all.
Just started using blueprint mode LUL. Gerades. In game you will need aqueducts which are similar to train tracks, so you will need to leave a path through your city for them.
Oh, okay. Similar to train tracks. Huh, so typically, so do you just want them, you're gonna want them to kind of travel through the city is what you're gonna want, right? So...
Gerades. Aqueduct will need to start at the highest mountain slot as water only goes downhill.
Okay. Okay. So it'll have to come down. So you'll want space. So this...
Gerades. It also will be used to water farms and boost production on farms.
So is the sizing of it, like when I do it, is it the size of a road?
Grot Halam. At Gerades, that's not how real aqueducts work LUL.
I'm guessing that's what I have to do, huh? Are they gonna be the size of the roads? So like make a spacing big enough for the roads? Very curious, very curious. I do want to put my farm... I think I'm going to bring my farmlands out here. I'm going to build farm out here. It's going to be quite the distance. Let's see.
Gerades. Aqueducts are the size of a road, so leave a space, or you can do a double road with a gap between for the aqueducts. Gerades. So road space road.
Road space road. Okay. So typically you kind of want it to go between. So I can do it like the middle. So road space road. So right here, I can do it going through. So I can go horizontally through here. I don't have to go vertically, huh? I can just, that way I have a horizontal path to go in. Okay. Let's bring this.
Imagine building boulevard, like two roads and aqueduct between those in middle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll start editing it right here. So what I'll do then, but the question is like, do we want it like, see how I got like this, right? So like every 2 squares, a space. Because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna need like square, extra space, square, extra
Gerades.
space.
The range on area that it gives water to is quite large, so you can go along the size of that city, but on a huge island you may need to go down the middle. Also buildings at the end like baths need access. Gerades. You only need one path.
One path. Okay. Okay. So then I can cut it right in here.
The side of that city.
Yeah, right here. So then I can just cut in right here in this spot. So I can do the, the double row thing with the space in the middle. Right there. And run it down this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, I like it. Absolutely. Okay, let's slow down time a little bit because I am blowing money slowly. I'm not doing enough. Let's plan this out. Whoops. I meant to be in planning mode still. Oh, whatever. So the best way... Can we go for... Gives me 80 at 80 right here. Let me build a couple of these. Kinda give it a little space, that way I can pull it in. Okay, hold on. Kind of fill it in. My OCD. Okay, so 2 of these for now. Right.
Gerades. The range with concrete roads on my city is 4 of the city blocks you have.
Jeez.
So you don't have to go down the middle, just down the edge of that 4-block city.
Oh, so that you're saying down the outside edge. Okay. So I can just do it down this way. So basically go around. Okay, so you're saying go around. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So I'll scoot some of those buildings back here in a little bit.
Gerades. No long way, just across the screen horizontally.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me do this. And then let me go here. I'm gonna make a road across. Simple. I want to give myself space over here. Kind of. I mean, the curved roads are pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna curve my road here. Screw it. Not so bad. And then I'll give him a warehouse out here. For putting things in. Easily. Warehouse.
Gerades. Final buildings are huge, but have a long range.
Okay. For those. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured things start getting giant. Okay, I'm feeling good about what I kind of got right now. So yeah, this area right here. So this spot that I got right here. I'm actually going to take this out right here because I'm going to shift. That's what I'll end up doing. Well, you know what?
Gerades.
Yeah.
I would plan for them to go on the north end of where you have the 5 blocks near the rover.
Okay. The north end up here by the river.
Gerades. River asterisk.
So, this way. Yeah, okay. Kind of what I was thinking. It covers a whole bunch. So I can, okay, up here, I can just come, okay. I can just come this way. If it's big radius. So I really don't have to clear out this area. So we'll get this put in, and then we'll manage this area to probably have it.
Gerades. If you remove the 5 blocks and 2 blocks at the north, put final buildings there. The rest of the city is fine as is.
Remove the 5 blocks and 2 blocks at the north. Are we talking about in the area that I'm looking right now, or are you talking about over here on my right side, on my northeast side? So you're talking about over this area? These two right here? Alright, let me...
Gerades. Yes, those 2 and the 5 below.
Okay. These 2 and the 5. So here. That's not a bad idea.
Gerades. You won't need those as homes for a long time.
Okay. Those 2. And then these right here. Okay, I see what you're saying. These. So like this. That's
Gerades. No.
No?
Gerades. The 5 Horizon Atoll.
Oh, okay. So you're saying these guys, these 3, what was included over there. That's what you're talking about. These guys, and then those ones that are over here. These fellas.
Gerades. Yes, those 3.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, did I hit period? What happened there? There it goes. Interesting. Demolish, sir. Alright, and we can just add stuff back here over here a little bit. It's fine.
Gerades. That area would fit all the final large buildings.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. So, down along. We will have this going down. Is what we will have. And we'll have a spot right here. Because when we get here, is where we'll run water up here. Eventually. I think that would be enough. Let's kind of... figure that out for later. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright. We'll do this for now. Keep an area spaced. Okay. What do my people need still? They would like their fashion. Hemp farms, that's right.
Gerades. I would say best way is to just play a game until you get tier 4 workers complete in Roman area, and both tier 3 in Albion, see all the items they supply, and then start a new game with that knowledge. Because your first game or 2 will be scuffed as F.
Yeah. No. I get that. Absolutely. I like that idea. I get what you're saying and absolutely understand what you're saying. I agree.
Gerades. I'm on game 5. Tongue sticking out.
It's alright. This is my second. This is my second go so far. The first one looked absolutely horrible. But yeah, no, that makes sense. In Anno, that's how it was for me. Like, darn it, and I'd redo it again, and then redo it again. Oh my gosh, spam calls nonstop. They call you, you tell them take you off the list, and they call you again.
Gerades. Set your phone to send anyone not on your contact list to voicemail.
Oh, you know, I didn't think about doing that. The only problem is I do have some important calls that, oh, I'd have to save those numbers on my phone. But no, yeah, you know what? That is a smart thing. I just get tired when they're like, you have something Medicaid and you are of the age 50 to 60 years old. Is that correct? No. And then they just hang up in my face. Like, oh, okay. All right, this will be enough for my people for now. Probably gonna overproduce here. Very slightly.
Gerades. Your phone will still show a notification of a call, but it won't ring.
Oh, I didn't know that. I have to, okay, I have to look into that then, yeah. I like that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. I'll bring this down. And then get a couple of these here. Actually, that would be a wiser thing.
Gerades. At night I have it set to do not disturb, with a few exceptions that I picked that can get through at any time for emergency.
Yeah, that's what I usually do at night too. I said do not disturb. Typically. Okay. Okay. Make a bit of a farm area, maybe like right over here. Oh, got a message. Hold on, I didn't mean that. Oh, I gotta call. Ay. Alright, let's do this. Let's fix this
Goes
first.
to the bathhouse looking for his friends.
I actually did not.
Thanks for the follow. Just so you know, this guy sucks at games.
Hey, the thing worked. Thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. That kind of scared me when the thing talked. All right, we're gonna copy this, and then we're gonna place it here. Oh gosh, that's funny. All right, feeling good about
Look,
this.
Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Okay, wait. Alright. Okay, we got the cut through. Alright, at least that connects to the warehouse. Okay, I'm in a good place. This feels nice. This feels more organized. Definitely way more organized than the first one. Way more organized than the first one. Now, in the meantime, let me get some more people here. That way I can get this first block finished. This will get me in a good place. I want to get my money balance real quick. Alright, what's he telling me now?
Worth your attention.
Okay, yes, we know about this. We know about most of these things until a certain point. We'll speed up the game and start doing some upgrades as we get more wood. Slowly get more wood. Probably should increase my wood production. Well, eventually it is going to get to a point. Well, you know what? 2 sawmills is not a bad idea, honestly. Let's place this sawmill. Probably won't be too bad. I don't want to cut completely through all their trees. That should be fine. Be like this. Yeah. Okay, I'm digging that. Alright, increase wood production. Feeling way better about this. Slowly getting the wood together. Get our first horizontal block complete. Oops. Let's see. Yes. The wood's coming in way faster. Hey, we are finally positive on income. Wonderful. While I have spent most of all my savings that I had. The loan. Being that the Emperor is what he is, I'm still gonna choose not to give him all that money when he asks for it. Alright, the first block is good. I can upgrade the houses, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Money's decent right now. Let's go along with this. Move along, please. Whose fancy little island.
Oh, Marcus, you're here. Wonderful.
Apologies, I didn't bring any form of a gift. Nothing seemed grand enough.
It is the grandeur of your company we seek, Governor. Relax, recline. Let our home be your home.
How are you, Marcus?
Well, this
I
turned
hope
out
looking
different.
after a great city isn't wearing you out.
Compared to when you bring
That much of
sardines.
the city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first Empress Regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor?
You know what? Last time I didn't go. Let's go ahead and go through these.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the intrigue. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
This guy, man.
Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
Egyptus.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Yeah, Ben Balian. What about him?
Well, I just thought... He seems to know a lot. More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you had best not be giving him any notions.
Wait a minute. So the guy that's been giving me tips is my slave? What the freak? I thought he was just like my advisor or something.
We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good.
Weird.
You remembered.
Awkward.
I've decided it is past time you have
There's a
your
plot twist in
very
here, I
own
bet.
ship.
Maybe
What
not.
do you say, Marius?
Makes sense why he's bald, I
When
guess.
I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets. of
Okay, he does got slave vibes. Now that they mention.
Gerades.
Ambrosia.
Oh,
The
your
city
play
that was
campaign.
lost.
Game will be a bit
That's
different.
the one.
Oh yeah. I'm doing campaign. I'm not doing the big long one.
Prodigies.
But that's okay.
Strut.
Just realized I got one of my ears pulled off. Well, I was expecting a phone call in a little bit.
Good.
At least I might have to make a phone call here in a little bit.
Good.
Grot Halam. A lot of slaves were philosophers and teachers from Greek and other places. Quite normal.
Really?
Time flies.
That's interesting.
Do we?
Once you go to Albion you won't have access to Roman area, so it changes how the game works for a while.
Really? Does it lock me out of the Roman area for good, or is it just temporarily until I progress on when I go to Albion?
I've got my own ship. Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one
Gerades.
right away.
No, just until
I
you
mean,
complete
I
some
am a governor,
specific
aren't I?
task.
Ah.
Tongue sticking out.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so... Now, we go back to the city. So thinking about everything, looking at it, thinking... Everything feels good. I'm pretty sure I'm overproducing on quite a few things. I am. Oh, wood actually it's perfect right now. I'm meeting,
Grot
for the
Halam.
most part, meeting supply and demand.
You don't want to pay someone teaching your kids for 10 years. You just buy MLUL.
I guess so. That's funny. Oh, what the heck, bro?
Liberty. The plebeian classes may now be
Oh,
free
no
from
wonder.
life
I was
in
thinking...
Juliana.
So we'll upgrade this fishery for right now.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Okay. So,
Old Ambrosia is below ground now. These ruins.
I'm
are
feeling good about
pristine.
most of this. We can go ahead and bring in some more people, right? We'll bring in the corners here. They're pretty close to most things. More people, more money. More residents, more money. Tax them, tax them. Why do I feel like there was a way to, like, manage the taxes? Was there not a way to manage taxes? Wasn't there a way, like... I'm probably thinking a different game. I'm probably starting to get mixed up into, like, SimCity and stuff, where you start taxing your citizens a bunch. They get mad at you, and you get rich that way.
Grot Halam. Paying M wages makes M want to be citizens and makes M think they have rights and shit. Easier to just buy a guy.
You know what? I see. That makes sense. I get it 100%. All right, I guess we're gonna go ahead and upgrade in here if we got enough. We don't have enough for all of them. I'm gonna let my wood build up. Currently, I have 1 timber, so we're gonna let the timber build up. We're going for time. For the time being, you know what? Let's go ahead and scout out.
Give citizens more nice things and luxuries and they give you more money.
True. I'm gonna waypoint the whole ocean. I know there's a place right around this area that I don't want to mess with. Hopefully we don't get our ship destroyed. But I'm just gonna kind of zigzag across the whole map temporarily and just uncover all that I can while I'm going about doing everything.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And then we'll come back eventually. Oh look, there's that chick. She's down there. Oh, you know what? I'll worry about her later.
Higher tier citizens give more money. And special buildings with special
Yes.
items inserted can give tax boosts.
That is true. Yeah, I'm just getting my timber up. We're definitely gonna up the tier here in just a bit. Although I do know I still am gonna need some country folk. Although we do got quite the surplus of people.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We're gonna start upgrading. All right, so we got enough now. So let's go ahead and go in this area right here. We'll start here.
Our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Let's see how much it adjusts our
Finally arriving. I'm doing this.
plebeians. So plebeians? Not plebeians, plebeians. Plebeians. Still makes them sound like peasants. Plebeians.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
3.
Emperor Lucius wants Governor
So
Naucratius'
8.
help with the preparations.
8 by 8 is what I got. Okay.
We can't know exactly what to expect, but I recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can
Grot
never have
Halam.
enough.
Plebs.
The plebs.
Why don't we build an amphitheater?
What a bunch of plebs.
I want to see
Sounds so
monkeys in armor
insulting.
riding dogs.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the
So-
Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
We could.
Our scouts have sighted new
Drop
land.
these things. Right dead center and stuff, right? Right. We could like put like this guy here. Does it matter? Like if you rotate it, does it change? Oh wow, yeah, it does.
Plebs. Lower common class.
You plebs. What a bunch of plebs. This one guy down here in the lower left corner is missing out.
Also known as commoners LUL.
Yeah. You freaking commoners. I think I'm gonna blueprint here. Oof, man. That's touching my OCD in ways I don't like.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That might be okay. Oh, it's uneven. It's uneven.
Vovatoro. Jesus. Vovatoro. So square.
I am square. It is very square. It is very square. I'm debating here. I'm debating here. Yeah, I'm gonna go long ways.
Vovatoro.
This is gonna be the spot.
Yes, diagonally. Grot Halam. If you can't be straight, at least be level LUL.
I think that's okay. I'm gonna put this one. Okay. I'm gonna shift this one more towards this way. It's so it bothers me so much. Oh my gosh, why does it bother me so much? If I wanted it beautifully perfect, I would have to make these blocks 4 by 5, or is that the right? I don't know. Oh my gosh, it bothers me. It hurts me. It hurts me so. This will be the spot. So those will be the 2 spots. Okay. That we might be doing. That's our blueprint, right? I mean, it can change. Definitely, 100% can change. But money's not looking bad. Money's looking decent, actually. So we're gonna need clay. They want bread. And that. We're gonna have to make tiles, which we are gonna do. Tile production. The good thing is this is right here. So that'll be fine. We can actually connect them very easily here. Like so. Good sir, please. I think it'll touch it still, right? Yes, it should be still hitting it perfectly. The only problem is the warehouse issue. Because I have the warehouse in this area. I guess it's not tapping it. I thought it was, but if I cut it here, that brings this one close to the warehouse. The only problem is this one. I don't really have a way to pull this through. I guess it doesn't hurt. I can go ahead and throw another warehouse down over here. I'm gonna kind of stretch this. Weird, like. For now. I'm gonna put the warehouse kind of like in the corner for now. Yeah, it's kind of far from that, but I feel like it might be okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We are gonna find much new land. Okay. That one close to there, and then we'll have this one. I'm gonna put this one over here. Not sure if it's the best choice, but I think it's an okay choice. Oh, we can't fit it right here. I was hoping, like, just barely. I mean, worst case, I can loop it around, put it back behind these buildings. Kind of try to not take up a bunch of area. That's kind of my plan, not to take up too much area. Alright, so now we're gonna need wheat farms. We're gonna need charcoal. So for the charcoal buildings, they need the trees too. It's not like... You would think that the charcoal would just take wood from the sawmill,
Our
but
scouts have sighted new land.
guess not. I want to make sure you always got 100% production, right? So I want it to be like this, which will keep me at 100% production. I am going to throw down 2 of these bad boys. I'm gonna kind of try to kind of
Our scouts have sighted new land.
we're gonna be weird here. Not cause a ruckus. Please. The rotation. If I cut in there, it's gonna cause me problems there. Oh ho, ha ha, hee hee. How's the money? Money's okay. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Pretty good. It's nice. Now, as far as this goes,
Memories of tranquil sanctuaries, scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
do I want to?
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of the
Guess I
land.
might as well. I'll keep the fisheries down here at the bay this
The
way.
city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Kind of just going two of two.
Villa? I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
I still need the wheat fields. I still need the flower fields. We got this.
Sighted new land.
We got the stuff for the fish. The salt one. It never felt like I really needed a bunch of salt. Honestly. But something's telling me 2x2 is not a bad idea. I still do want to leave space here.
Bovatoro. Your city is so huge, but the docks are so small.
I know, right? I'm trying to think here, though. Oh, you know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We can go 2x2 here. Keep it going that way. That was weird. Guess it's because of where it's at.
Bovatoro. Is it because of the tariffs? No one wants to send their goods to your island.
I have not set tariffs yet. They're coming. I must make my people wealthy with the tariffs. Wheat. Wheat I shall grow. Grow I shall eat. I think I'm actually going to kind of do this a little different right here. Probably gonna turn it like this. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like this. And what I'm gonna end up doing is making 2 wheat fields. Right. I forgot the wheat fields are humongous. So we got 2. We'll put them like this. Stretch them out over. Oh, what the freak? How dare you? That's not my house. Back to the wheat fields, please. Construction blocks are not enabled. Okay. So I got my fields here. Nice. Feeling good about it. I'm liking it. They're gonna want more warehouse out here. We'll kind of start. We'll cut this field here. Okay. They don't need warehouse. Okay, warehouse is good. Salt is good. Grain mills. This will be kind of our area. Technically. So wait. Oh, it needs a river. Okay, so the grain mill needs to be on the river. We got the 2 clays over there. We can drop 2 grain mills over here. Should be fine. Okay. 2 grain mills. Gonna need a warehouse out here, obviously. Place the warehouse right here. That'll help for both of those. Can't say that they don't reach.
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
Dude, you cannot say you don't see that warehouse. There's no way that's too far for you. You are difficult, indeed. Super difficult. In that case, I'm not cutting you off right here. Okay. Looks a little wonky like that. But you know what? It works. Okay. We got that. We're gonna need those things. We gotta need bakeries. So, affected buildings. So the bakery, as far as affected buildings, so a bakery, does it give a positivity, or is this the affection of like the fire safety? So area of, okay, yeah, area of effect, income. Oh, but it gives income. So it'll increase the income of buildings close to it. But also it's not good because of fire. Okay. Does this affect it? So it doesn't have to be like it's house specific. Because I don't know if I really want them in the bakery. Because I mean, the production buildings give income, so it should just provide more income wherever it goes. Crap.
Gerades. You can add fire stations, wells, and other things to reduce fire risk.
What'd you say? You can add fire stations, wells, and other things to reduce fire risk. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think did I unlock the fire stations? I think I just unlocked the fire stations. I'm just not too sure if I want them in the city, the bakeries. I probably won't put them in the city, honestly. I'll probably keep them out here. In my sort of industrial district.
Gerades. Early game you do for the income.
Ah, okay, so...
Toro.
Gotcha.
Have you had any fires yet?
The first one I did, bro. Lots of fires.
Can move them out later if needed.
That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. We'll do that. We'll make use of them right now in the city.
Fire has started in your city.
Oh, wonderful. A fire starts immediately. Darn it. You jinxed me, bro. How dare you, Vlad. This is going to take a while to bring them up on par. So we'll put the fire stations. We'll put one right here. Right? And then we'll put one right here.
Bovatoro. Let's go let the world burn.
Okay. This will be fine. So this will affect my buildings in a good way.
Look at the bar at the top. Your fire rating is now plus 29. It was dash 130-ish.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Sheesh, it went up. Just placing that bakery. Oh, because the area of effect, right? That's right. All right, where's the fires? I know it said there was a fire.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
You know what? The last time he told me too small to be of concern, this is what happened. This is exactly what happened. Yes, it's too small to be of concern. Indeed.
Paid all his dues. Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Well, the fire is spreading. We're gonna need more fire stations.
Gerades. At least with this game, ruins are automatically repaired.
Yeah, you know what? I did notice that. You don't have to destroy it and then recreate. That is a very nice feature. A very nice feature.
Gerades. In Anno 1800 you had to go repair.
Yeah.
And it could take forever to notice.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. It was the repair. I don't know why. I think in Anno I was not even repairing. I was just replacing.
Gerades.
But yeah.
If you hit J, it cycles between ruins.
Well, for the most part, they survived. Except for here. They're not looking so great. Well, hey, it is what it is. Look at the big barrel. You got it, boys. You got it. Okay. Sorry. Plebeians. You plebs. Alright. What were we looking at? So we were getting everything. Okay, so we got our bakeries down. Nice. At least these places don't really affect as far as like a fire goes. So we can place these guys down now. We'll put these in the middle by the city to help with that. So this should put us in a good position now. With a lot of stuff. Full output storage. Yeah, I knew we're kind of going to start overproducing on some things. But it's fine. How's my ship look? Oh, well, look, we've discovered pretty much the map now at this point. Nice. I like it. I'm happy with that. So he's done discovering. We had that chick over here by our island, right? She was like over here in the corner. She's kind of like the next thing to progress, wasn't she? I thought she was here. Let's head back. Build one Grammaticus. Oh, we haven't built it yet. Okay. Sanctuary Grammaticus. We'll put it here for now. This is where it's gonna be either way, so.
Time religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
An educator, Marcus? How commendable. My father, Servius Julius Albus, allowed me a singular privilege among women. I was schooled in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you would stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Oh gosh. My goodness. Buildings are repairing. More beautiful, wonderful, amazing.
Neptune's finest!
All right, let's load up. What were we wanting? Tiles?
Might I make a suggestion? Research to progress.
Yes.
Any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
We will start researching. Okay, so that'll be the next thing. I do know we're gonna need what, tile, right? Eventually, we're gonna need tile. Start researching. Let's go the route of. Well, I went this way last time in order to get the warehouse stuff. You know what? Upgrading the warehouses, that's not a bad idea, honestly. I'm probably gonna upgrade the warehouse first. Secondly, unsearched discovery, flagship, cargo weight slowdown minus 20%. Market forces. Could potentially encourage citizens to travel further to reach our markets. That's not a bad idea either. We'll go that one on the second one. And then we'll decide the rest later. I'm not going to completely super pan it out.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches and nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply it, Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Did I? Oh, yeah. I did meet that chick, right? I did meet that chick before. She's gonna be, over that way. Yeah. Okay. She's over there. We can go ahead and head there. We'll progress the story. Money's okay. Money's not like amazing, but money's doing good. Money's doing good. It's doing well enough. Let's go ahead and sandals, chanclas, and soap. All right, so what we're thinking, what I am thinking, is bringing more people into the place. So let's go ahead and expand a little bit more. There we go. All right, we got our 2 rows now. 2 rows, which probably is good for what it is. We can upgrade these guys out here. I don't think that's a problem. Okay, more money for us. We'll wait. Oops, already upgraded them. Whatever, it's fine. The wood will start rolling in anyways. Progression. The progression feels a lot better right now. Now this one we can't do here because we don't have, we can't do the olives, or the ground's not fertile enough. Fertile.
Welcome to Lily Bayonne, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Yeah.
Your emperor demands a tribute. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
This guy right here. This guy right here. He ain't getting nothing.
This is
Screw that.
an urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever for your answer.
Does this change the way the game progresses here? If I give this guy money, what does it do for me? Anything good? Is it worth it? I don't even have the money right now. He wants to take my money.
Hover over each option, it tells you.
Does it? Emperor is pleased with you. Well, the only option is being pleased or not. And you know what I gotta say? Sorry, sir. His face swells. He's angry. He's got problems with veins sticking out.
Then someone else will have to pay.
I mean, he did help me out, but I mean...
Benbalian, was that normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
He doesn't say nothing. He's just like, well, I mean, you know what? We could. I'm still indecisive here with my middle area right here. If I do want buildings here, or if I want space, right? If I want space. So I'm not too sure. I do think I do want to put buildings here. For sure, I'm going to put buildings up here, up top. So I will put those. Some normal people, some higher ranking people. We could probably start putting them in. We'll have to put a market out here. On each end. I have to expand a little bit, which I think is fine. Yeah. We'll go ahead. Each of them is what? 7? It's 8? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Oh. I can't count. Well, we got quite the flow of income now. This is good. For now. We're gonna have to put down some more buildings here in a bit. So, we'll see how it goes here in a little bit. $8, 16, 24. We need 24 wood. While that goes, let's go over here. Take care of this.
You know, I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Fancy.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright. I always forget that this part of the dock, well,
Festina Lente.
just feels like, I guess it's the angle. Because technically, what, the starting angle is like this, right? Eh. Just looks weird with the way I see it on the map camera. Alright, so... almost there. And then I'll decide on the middle area what exactly we'll do with it. Because I'd like to kind of have space to add things like some fire stations. I could kind of fill in the outside a little bit. I could get rid of this in the middle right here. This and add another one right here. which it kind of let me. It give me a little bit of space. I'm not too sure yet. Well, at least we got everything here being produced. For the most part, we got these here. We got these 2 buildings here. It's just gonna be now these and this, which is gonna be the clay pits, which we should be have more than enough production for that. This will have to be done somewhere else. I can't do that. I'll have to pick one of these islands over here once I can finally expand to another island. That's right. I gotta get ropes, right? Because I want to. Oh no, I can clear right now.
Some of your workforce.
Nice. I still got quite the amount of people that can clean up. Okay. Did I have any area over here that I need to clean? No. It's more or less just all of these. Oh, is it not? Yeah, it does queue them. It queues them. Okay.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Mm-hmm.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Ah, yes, the mother. Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. I wish you would write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new home. The Nile is swelling and your father is preparing for the floods. I hope you are eating well and dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sends her greetings. She will marry in spring. Wishes the gorgeous fortune.
Success, and surely not the last.
Hey, surely, my friend, surely. Oh, we need 3 of those.
Worry, sir. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
We'll put this one temporarily right here. I'll put it right here for now. Yeah, that's fine. Now we got 3 of those going. We'll move them eventually. Oh, crap. The roads. That's right. I forget. Probably will be wise. I did not mean to put a road right there. Honestly. It just feels weird. It doesn't look as weird as it feels. Does that make sense? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Wow. This is actually really, really good. This is coming along well. So we did do the warehouse one, so we can upgrade the warehouses. I was like, why am I not getting wood? It's on pause. More wood, more wood. Slowly but surely we are getting there. One more. Okay, so I am going to take what I got here, right? I'm gonna shift these kind of like this, and then grab, say, this guy here, put him there. Take this one, shift it here. Nice. Because this was the area we cleaned up this area, right? Shift this. So it's gonna be like here. And then one last one here. There we go. This will be perfect. Alright. So. So that road down there. I will keep this road here. So, give me some spacing, which I can clean up the roads if I need to clean up the roads. Oh, was that building stretching? Oh, it is over. Okay. It's not allowing this place. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll scoot this over here temporarily to make a road. Here, I will get rid of these roads for now. They're not being used. I will shift this guy. I cannot put him long ways, obviously now. I just realized that. I'll have to shift him over here like this. That's fine. Wrong buttons. Okay. Little funky, but it works. Okay. Play, sir. Beautiful. More people, the better. The more, the merrier. The way this is... the way that is fine. We don't even have the supplies right now to even build anything right now because we need wood, whichever way it goes. I need 16 more wood. And at least the city itself should be fine. Market forces were discovered. Alright, let's go back to research here. Because now we got... Red short I'm in. Orange patroller city. Available patrols +1. Increases the amount only by 1. It's...
For 2 hours,
Ready access water could improve safety for our cities. All we need to do is dig. Wells is not a bad idea. Allows you to build 1 more officerium on your islands. Oh, for the specialists. Okay. Upkeep costs. Trusted officers could manage our warehouses, cutting down corruption and running costs. Minus 20% workforce needed. But this is only for the warehouses. I mean, we could go to the military way, but I probably don't need that yet. Let's see. I thought we already... Didn't we? No, we didn't. The trading post. Let's upgrade the trading post. And then from there, we'll go... for the harbor one. And then I'll go ahead and go into... I mean, the watchtowers one is... There's nothing wrong with it. Better than nothing. Okay, we'll go this route right now. We got 5 things ready to go. I'm fine with that. Alright. Now that that's done...
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Okay, let's pause. Because we do definitely need to increase the fire patrol out here. 100% need to. Alright, so... First things first, a market, right? Obviously. So we can say... We can put a market right here on the edges. You know what? This would actually be a smarter thing to do, huh? We could throw the market in here. Like this. Although I hate how uneven that feels. That's fine. I'm just gonna go with it. I was thinking about maybe shifting this over. Actually, yes, I will. Hold on. So here's what we'll do. We'll move this residence over here. Just so my OCD feels better. We'll leave this square here. What we'll then do is that market's there. And then this market actually it's covering pretty darn good, honestly. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Wonderful. Except for down here. Oh, no, it's good. Okay. The tavern. So this... do I want to throw the tavern down? Like here. Guys are missing out over here. But you get more radius, right? You want more radius, right? Is what you really want. Let's throw a tavern down. Right there. As far as that tavern goes, we will throw another tavern. We'll throw it right here. For the heck of it right now. Probably... you know. It might be better... to... I do want to... I'm going to put it there for now. I'm going to shift this down one. Actually, I'm going to shift it down a little further. Okay, no, I'm going to move the tavern. I should move this. So I'll shift this over. Shift the tavern in here for now. That's good enough. Shift this down. And now... fire. So our fire... minus 500. Sheesh. Well, minus... is what... no, minus is not what we want. More fire stations. Yes. Oh, we're in blueprint mode still on the fire stations. Oh, we don't have the resources yet. I think that'll cover most of everything as far as the fire goes. Maybe most of everything.
We have made a discovery under the debris.
Bread.
of Ambrosia.
Old carbonized bread.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Wood.
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and waterfall.
It's got to be.
Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
Oh, the storages are full.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
What? What, good sir? Well, City Watch is needed now. So, kind of funky the way it is. A little bit still. And then we'll blueprint it here. All right. Progress, progress. Medical.
Have salvaged something from under that ruin.
We will need room for medical.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Stop calling me. All right. Kind of in a good spot. Kind of. We're definitely now getting to the point where the funds are absolutely getting spent. It's okay, though. I should have put up this custodial watch first.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. That debris traveled a route.
Oh, the Brazen Bull.
The people still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Enough for one more? Almost. A little bit more wood. It's coming along well. Feels a little sort of, but you know what? It's okay. I think it's fine. Kind of building on the outside. Got a little bit of a middle area. You kind of would have more room if you gave middle area a little bit more space. Like, you gave it more of, like, this included space. But then you would have to shift this somewhere. I feel good about it, though. I do. What did we need to do? Oh, he wanted... Okay. Alright, so... Build a Governor Villa. We did build a Governor Villa, didn't we? No? Guess not. Thought I did. Sanctuary. Construction. Oh. Duh.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
This would be the one. Probably. Wait, did I just shift that? No, it's fine. Okay. So this one was one where, oh, building limit reached. Already built one of these? No, it didn't. Limit on island 00. Oh, I can't build one yet. That's the thing. A little bit more wood. So, City Watch, military, which we will get into. Excuse me. A depot. At least I'll give it a little bit of room still, sort of, right there. Our docking area is full. Use up some resources. Okay. I should probably... I should probably put fire stations, like, out in these areas, right? Because even these buildings can burn. Pretty sure that'll help. Just having these things in these specific places. Good sir. There's a police matter being out there. It doesn't, does it? I think it might. I think it's possible. I keep using my resources. All right, we'll let this build up. This time I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna place it. Lay down the beeper. All right, then I'm gonna get in a phone call real quick. Hopefully she's not busy.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
The money does look good.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Recruitment. Okay. So now we can build these. No, we still can't. Okay, never mind. Limit on island 2. No, now I can. You just can't put it in the same range as that, typically. Doesn't really affect much of the island. Oh, this is one you could move around, right? Because depending on what you got in there, it'll affect certain buildings. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Lots of more production. Piggies we'll need. We got that. We'll have to make pigs. We'll have the pigs for that. We'll make 2 of the piggies. We'll need more farming. And this we cannot get here. These 2 we can't do here. Not yet. We'll have to pick another island. Okay. So. Farms. Income is definitely dropping. Let's kind of plan here. Because we do want the pig farms. Let's think. I'm gonna make 2 pig farms. And kind of have them... Oh, it's not in the range of it. That's fine. Okay. Pig farms, good. Oh, you know what? I just realized that. Is he getting... No, he's not. He is not getting anything. Okay. Probably should have thought about that a little bit better. Give him a little bit of room here. There we go. Now the pig farms will work. Piggies. This will be fine. That. And then some soap makers. 2 soap makers. I'm probably gonna make 2 lavender gardens. We'll go this way. Maybe 2 lavender gardens. We'll see.
There are signs of public unrest.
Of course. It absolutely never fails. Let's slow it down because people are getting angry. That is not good. Okay. Okay, that's good. It connects. It connects. Okay, I like the way the fields are turning out. So, we got what we need to do that. We need a couple of these. In which I will kind of make a space here because I'm gonna try to probably interesting. Okay. I won't make a space yet. Alright. So we got that. Looks a little funky. And then a chanclas. So for the chanclas... could have... a bunch of sardines. That's fine. Do you want police out here? That's kind of the question. Do you want police out here? There is a warehouse right there, but I'm gonna put a warehouse out here in this area. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's what happens. Actually, they don't need a warehouse. They're just missing goods. I'm a fool. Just kidding. Let's waste resources. Okay. This should be fine. The only issue we have now is what? The people, right? So, the happiness. We're not meeting demand of sardines. We got to get more sardines. We're not meeting the demand of porridge. We need more porridge. We're fine on weed. We're not meeting demand of tunics. We're okay on sheep. We're not okay on hats. Okay, so there's quite a few things we're not meeting demand on. So I'm gonna have to go sardines and then porridge. And then the thing here is I will have to put a fishery out over here. Or out over here. It's probably gonna be up here, is what I think I'm gonna do. I will go for sardines here. And then kind of just cut through here. Kind of keep the roads a little hugging over there. We have a warehouse right here. As far as the porridge goes, we should have enough enough of the wheat or whatnot. Should be enough wheat. Let's kind of scooch this a little bit, which will give this a little bit more room over here. That'll connect all this. And then we could drop another porridge stall right here. That should help with the porridge. Porridge and sardines should get good now. Should be good. The wheat is... Ooh, the oats is kind of... Okay, we're gonna need more oats. Shoots. Maybe. Porridge should fix itself. That should be fine. Tunics and hats. We got so many people. Was it a 4-4? It was. That might be enough. Might be enough. Tunics and hats. That might be good there too. Money's going down. Although it will change if I upgrade them right to plebeians. We're okay. Could be better. Ooh, we're not meeting demand on piggies. Oh my gosh. You know what? Speaking of that, I need to make a phone call. Alright, let's... I'm gonna upgrade some housing and then go to a phone call. Do I have enough wood right now? I do have enough wood right now, but nobody wants to be upgraded.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
We are not happy people.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
It should start increasing. I'm gonna give it regular speed right now. I'll give it fast speed, not like fastest, but I'll give it fast speed. We are gonna have to load up too, right? They're gonna want some of that. Okay. 1. We definitely need to start doing some trading. I need to get to that point of the game. Eventually, I know we're gonna need these. I can't remember how many we're gonna need when it comes time. We're gonna put 20 in here. We're gonna be well prepared.
Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Did I have a mission here too? Cargo transfer with ships. Yes, a harbor trade, like a warehouse that defends itself. Can we upgrade the harbor? We can upgrade the trading post. Cost 500. We can upgrade the warehouses too, right? We need wood. All right, let's let it kind of go. At least I'm not negative in the money. People are not the happiest. Some of these buildings are generating quite a bit of negativity. It's not a huge amount. They're also giving us some fire issues. Which we will start moving things eventually.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
We'll figure it out. Soap and tunics. All right, we'll let that go. See what he has to say.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Yes.
I await your instruction.
Okay. This is kind of different. All right, some goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes, income, and workforce rely on production, keeping the growth. Requiring production, yeah, keeping up with growth. The panel of your residents always shows the needs you are currently able to provide where supply may be lacking.
Prudent.
An island you control has no Patreon god. Okay. Let's go with her for now. We're kind of lacking here. Not too worried about the fishing or war, so we'll go with this.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Research. Oh wow, we've already completed our okay. As far as research goes, let's go now for let's go for this. We can add wells, and then we'll go here. We'll go here. We'll take these paths. All right. And then we'll start pushing down here. So we got 8 things queued up. We'll let it stay queued. All right. Gotta make a phone call. So camera's gonna disappear for a second. Gonna kind of let the city do its thing temporarily. Let's hope the world doesn't burn while I make a phone call. I shall return.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire. Well, the person I need to talk to is busy, so they'll call me
when it's time. All right. So this is not good. Let's look here. Frequency every 31 hours. Fire safety. Was there a tab? Not a tab to see the fire, but more or less a tab to... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start making some adjustments because the risk of fire is great. Start putting it back. This will lower the fire risk quite a bit temporarily. Although the income is great from those buildings. It should help quite fire risk. Oops. Not what I'm trying to do. Hub, this is the fire watch. This is this place, which does where the issue is. Bakery. Fabulous. This one's not really an issue. It is helping a little bit with bringing in some money. Okay, so watch towers. This is kind of help a little bit. Towers gonna need a road though, right? Obviously. We're kind of covered here. Kind of covered here. Not extremely covered over here. This is not going to do for us in that specific. Not a whole lot. Watchtower's going to do for us in here. All right. Well, good to know. Now the fire itself. It's pretty much covered in this area. Yes. Yes, but not top side. Really. This will cover our bases. Covers everything decently over here. Not as much as I would like it. Should be okay. Temporarily? No, not temporarily. It's gonna be there. The firefighters. That covers that ground over there. And this ground over here, I don't think it'll fit in. Dude, that would have been beautiful if it would have fit it right there. Actually, it fits right here, so it's not so shabby. Should increase where it can go. Strange enough, it's still kind of interesting how that works. Okay, wait a minute. I feel like I kind of get it.
Grot Halam. If crime fighters fight crime and firefighters fight fire, what do freedom fighters fight?
We fight freedom. Okay, as far as fire goes, that's fine. You gotta love how it's still like fire safety. I want to see more about that itself. Okay, anyways. Sardine demand is still low.
Gerades. If we mop with a mop, rake with a rake, hoe with a hoe, shovel with a shovel, why do we not broom with a broom?
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Of course they're gonna revolt. Okay. Let's look here. Let's look here. Thought I heard something. So, as far as the ground that's covered here, you would think that's good, but it's not. Only because strange spacing over here. You could throw this down here, but it doesn't really cover the grounds. Mostly because it would need a road to connect here temporarily. Let's see, what's the thing here? A watchtower. Of course, increases happiness. It's gonna require some maintenance. Happiness +2. Happiness +1. So if I think about... Okay. So that means... +2 happiness. Okay, +2 fire safety for everything it touches, right? This is all +2. +2. So... plus, which would mean really this fire station is not needed there.
Gerades. Have you built a sanctuary?
I have, I believe so. Is that the one? Let me see. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Villa off of Syrium. You know what? I don't think we did build a sanctuary. That's not the one for the...
Gerades. Plebeians.
The plebeians? Oh, yes, we did build a sanctuary. Yes, we got it over here.
Grot Halam. Those damn plebs.
Okay, this is doing okay. We need...
Gerades. Upgrade to T3 homes. Theater gives huge happiness.
Okay. Right now, everybody's not happy. I need to... I need to get my stuff situated here. Tunics. Hats. Soap. Chanclas. We're not building enough chanclas. Missing goods. Okay. Let's get things going here. Full out. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be because of the storages, I bet. Sort of because of the storages.
Some ingredients are missing.
Okay, let's do like this first. Hold on.
Halam. Be like Caligula and declare war on Neptune and send soldiers to stab C Kappa.
Let's go do it. Let's go stab the seed. My gosh. Can you imagine how crazy that looked? 2... Okay. Is it because... -2, yes. So as far as the tunics go, hold on. There should be enough hemp farm.
Grot Halam. I can, since it actually happened LUL.
That's true. But imagine like actually like witnessing that. Like, what are these people doing? One of 3. Okay, we're getting to a point. It's definitely a little funky. Okay, so that's gonna fix that should fix this, that should fix that. We got enough to make soap, but we're not making soap because probably we don't have enough pigs. We don't have enough pigs. The demand of pigs is massive. This slop. Okay. Let's build a road going behind the piggies.
Or make horse part of parliament and say to other participants that the horse is smarter than all of them put together. LUL.
What the heck? All this is the stuff that happened in these times. Oops, wrong buttons. That's okay. I meant to go blueprint. There we go. This is gonna fix my pig problem, although it's gonna really start pushing my money down big time. Alright. We need to start meeting demand on everything. So piggies... Everything should start doing good.
Well, 80 years before, but yet. Laughing face.
Jeez. Oh, freak. Sardines. So wheat and sardines. And weed. Oh my gosh. More pot.
Unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Oh my gosh. Even wheat's down. We got enough for what we would need for flour. We got enough for what we need for that. We got enough for that. We don't have enough for salt.
Grot Halam. Around year 40, not 117.
Year 40. Ah, okay, I get what you're saying now. The crazy things people did. The weird things people did. Right? Oh, wait. Darn. Uh-oh, got a phone call. Hold on.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Ovatoro. Bro, did you pay someone to play for you? You're not broke anymore. I don't believe for a second that's your playing. You must have pulled a must move.
All right, that was a long phone call. Sorry. So, I had to do a lot of research. And I still couldn't really figure out what we needed to figure out. So, I'm going to have to get with somebody else. So I can get with somebody else. And then maybe get with somebody else. All right. What did you say, bro? Did you pay someone to play for you? You're not broke anymore. I don't believe for a second that you're playing. You must have pulled a musk move. Yeah. I let it play out sort of in a weird situation, weird place. But yeah, and things are kind of getting a little messy, bro. Let's go to the city. So we definitely need things to be done. We're missing things. We're low on crap. Missing goods. Okay. So we're gonna start trying to get everything back in a good production state, because right now it's not looking good, my friend. So we'll kind of stretch this out this way. I want to make use of all the room that I can with the fields. So I kind of want to... I want to stretch him here. I want to bring him around, right? And then I'm going to place another one right here. I'm trying to more or less cover as much as I can my fields. Ew, that space bothers me. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. This is gonna need a warehouse close by because we're starting to really stretch out far. Alright, let's see what kind of demands I gotta meet here. Because we gotta get everything balanced back out. Wood, of course, we're good. Sardines, we're still not meeting the sardines. I thought I placed another sardine down. A thing to make sardine. Oh, you know what? I think every 2, because I think the production's kind of quick on sardines. The oats. And this one. Okay, we fulfilled that one now. The oats still haven't been fulfilled. So I have to fix the oats. We got enough to fix this. We got enough for that. The pigs should be fine. Pigs, we got more than enough. We're plentiful. Lavender. So the fields are all what really need to be put up. Wheat and oats. Oats, brother. Oats. This is the oats. No, this is the wheat. So we got wheat, oats, oats, wheat, wheat. We need more wheat. Stretching out the fields, stretching out the fields. At least as far as we can stretch out the fields. At least. Okay, so the wheat demand needed what? One more? Was it one more wheat that we needed to get it going? One more, yes. This is good. Oats need it. No, wheat needed way more. My gosh. Definitely not meeting the needs of wheat. Okay, oats. No, yeah, oats is what we were just doing. Okay. I'm just getting so confused with the oats and the wheat. Okay. Oats were good. Wheat, we need to get going. Sardines. So let's get the wheat and the sardines. So here... Oh, yes. Perfect. We're gonna go broke here soon. And it's fine. Now, oats. She was the one with the wheat. Wheat needs quite a bit. We got 2. They want a lot of wheat. They want I mean, the wheat fields are huge. Okay, maybe not as big as I was. Wheat field. Should be able to kind of just pull it around like this. And wrap the wheat fields around. This will put me in an okay place as far as the wheat goes. Let's look now. We got enough wheat to meet demand. We got more than enough flour. Too much flour, actually. The salt. We need more salt. Pigs are good. Salt is good. So let's go salt. Let's get the salt. Was that one? Yes. Okay. Actually, could I have moved this? Hold on. Could I have squeezed this over here? No. There was absolutely no way I could have. Okay. Salt's good. Okay, this is gonna put everything back in balance. And then we can start upgrading people. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Let's organize it like this. What's not good? We got enough to meet the demand of everything. Okay, so nothing's behind. Supply and demand should be fine. We can start upgrading people again here soon. Oh, this just lets me see, right? Exactly. Okay. Other than the store just being extremely full, we can upgrade the storages to help out. Let's see, did we have another storage out here? No, I think we just attached it.
Nice. So if you get a specialist that affects a chain of a product, it affects all sub-components and even resources used.
Even resources used. Ah, okay. But you have to, when you get a specialist, you have to put the specialist building around those buildings you want it to affect, right? They have to be like within its circle. Was that right?
Gerades. Yes.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Alright, we're gonna do some warehouse upgrades around here. We actually probably do need to put another warehouse out here to kind of help with all the stuff right here. Alright, that upgrades that. That will help that. Before I do that one, I want to come out here. There was no warehouse right there that needs to be upgraded. There is this warehouse. And then there is this warehouse. Doesn't really need it, but you know what? We're gonna... It's gonna start getting used up for sure. Okay. Let's see. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Vast Imperial City. Welcome to the Imperial City. Okay. Fire is a little better. It's a little better. It's a little better. Still not absolutely crazy amazing, but it's better. Research is going.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Okay. 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 People are not happy. So what makes them unhappy? What do we have to do? Hold on. We need to really get ready to start upgrading some citizens. Do we still have no chanclas? Why do we still have no chanclas? I thought I built everything for the chanclas. Salt? Yes. Pigs? Yes. Tanning? I got more than enough tanning. That should... Wait, did we not build it? I didn't build any buildings to make them. My gosh. That would be the reason. What is the demand on these? Only one for now. It's definitely going to change. Okay, that'll fix that. They're not happy mostly because they're not getting what they need. So, that should fix itself. Okay. Alright, let's let this start putting everything in a good place. We'll start upgrading some more houses once we get the chance to. Now we can. Alright, we got happy people now. Let's go ahead and start getting out here. Getting text messages now. Oh, I'm about to have some Chick-fil-A, chicken lay in here in a second. Okay. One more house I would like to upgrade. Alright, so let's get our wood up. We will upgrade all this to second row. Just, you know, we don't want to upgrade everything. We still need that workforce for now. Things are looking better. People are getting happy again. Slowly getting happy. Takes a little bit of time, right? Okay, that just takes me to that screen. Okay. Feeling good about this. This is nice. So when we start wanting to build, like, military... So we got our production area, right? We got our fields out here. Things that produce out here in their own little area. I think this is a great spot. I feel good about it. Fishery. We could probably throw down some military out here. We got room out here we could throw down. Well, probably not here because we probably want to be close to the ocean.
Living on top of one another has its benefits. Even the dogs have many friends.
Hush, woman. I mean, I could put military out here. I don't know. I mean, I got my industrial district out there. Military could be over here. Okay. That might work out. I think that's not a bad idea. Kind of go into City Watch. Whales. The whales could help, huh? Definitely. I bet you can't put whales like... You put a whale here. That'll help a little. Any little help is nice. I don't even mind throwing like a watchtower or two down. Help out a little extra. Any little helps. What do we got here? Increases health nearby. We do have health buildings. A few of them, not a lot. So this could come in handy. Sheesh. This will help, for sure. Absolutely. I think I'll do one more. Okay. Feels a lot better. Shrines. So I see. I see. Let me rotate this building a bit. There. And then just for the heck of it, throw down a shrine right here. Heck, we'll even throw one down right here. To help with this area out here. Boom. Bring in the happiness. Some happiness. Harbor. Oh yeah, ropes. We need to produce ropes. Oof. Oof. They're gonna want more farms for the hemp. That's for sure. Alright, let's go like this. That'll help with that. We don't really need much on the sails right now, but we'll go ahead and throw down one building for making sails. One building should be enough temporarily. And then military we can start planning out. What is the cost of the military? Because we're gonna need weapons, right? That's not too bad. We can probably go into blueprint mode here. As far as military goes, let's place the military out here. 2 barracks. Should be enough. Should be fine. We would have 2 barracks out here. We would have to start making iron eventually. We'll go into planning mode again. One thing for iron. Which this will... I'm gonna wrap it around the mountain here. I'm also gonna go here. This way. No. This will be what I'm do. Oh. And then what we'll need is then a smelter. This is where we start kind of getting back over this way. And then one of these buildings. We'll kind of put it in between them. We'll start building those along the base of the mountain, I think. Okay. Looks okay. Need that. Gonna need that. Probably gonna need another warehouse close to all of this. Which we'll end up putting the warehouse here. Smack dead center. That'll help with all that. At least we'll be able to build some troops. Okay. That should work out okay. Money's looking good. Everything's looking a lot better. The happiness isn't the best, but it's fine. Troubling unrest up to 10 buildings. What is the easiest way to bring? Happiness is low. Frequent and severe. I need to upgrade.
My husband loves his garum.
So what are you missing, guys?
You can hear all they teach boys at the
Soap?
Grammaticus from streets away.
What's most in demand? This is in demand. I know that's gonna be in demand. Gonna need more of that. More sheep. Sheesh, man. More sheep and what? More soap? That's kind of the way it goes, though, right? We got enough soap. I need more sheep. I need another lavender field. I need more hemp. Another lavender field, more hemp. Sheep, lavender field, hemp. Okay. I can squeeze another lavender field right out here. So let's go here. Should be able to squeeze it out here. If I go probably here, I can build it. I need to get out of that menu.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
180. All right. That will put that thing. Ooh, did I just like make a funky road here? I did. All right. Sheep. Sheep are gonna be here. Sheep production. One more sheepy. We can kind of, I don't know, it really doesn't really matter much, right? Lavender, sheep, and what else was it I was looking at? Lavender, sheep. Was it hemp? Yep, it was hemp. Okay, it's starting to feel better again. Oh, look, now we got enough. Ay, ay, ay. Now, as far as the hemp goes, you know what? I can squeeze one hemp farm right here. Just enough room. I didn't quite maximize on what I wanted to here, but that's fine. I can shift it, and the only thing is this mountain slot. Kind of in a weird spot. Okay. I might not need it. At least not yet. Okay. That should help out more. As far as upgrades go, we do got all of these. Let's go ahead and keep upgrading here. A little more. Dwindling down the workforce a little bit, but that's okay. All right. Feeling better. This is good. Oh, great. Well, good thing we got a fire station out here, but good gosh, that's a...
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
That's a fire station too, right? Okay, we'll see how that goes. Why are we not happy? Because a fire broke out? I want to see the happiness itself. I see, from needs. So wait. So the plus is what they're getting. The negative is what's pulling away, right? Or the negative should be pulling... Okay, wait a minute. No. Negative... No, because if you add the negative, you get more negative. Because we don't... You don't want negative, right? No, you want positive? Yes. Team 12. It's going back down into positive territory. I did narrow down my workforce quite a bit. Not too much. We can take a few more of these. Okay. Kind of puts us a little on edge there, but that's fine.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
So we'll get them what they need, and then we'll start upgrading that. Alright, let's get this junk right here. Hold on a second.
Your people are ailing.
Are ailing? Ailing. Oh, a disease. Wonderful. I got doctors. I'm not too concerned. I'm not real concerned. Should be okay. I think.
Paid all his dues. Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Definitely need a lot more supply here. Check this one more time. 1 second. Okay, I got that in a second. All right.
It feels like it does.
So
good as
still the
teacher
hats and the
study.
tunics. So they're not getting soaked. Is it? Oh, thickness is over here. Okay. So I do need them over here. Well, that's good to know. All right. Well, let's place this over here. Hopefully that'll help out some. And we had a fire department out here. We did have fire department. Okay, we gotta keep these things rolling and going. So it's a smart idea. I mean, the possibility of them getting sick in these like areas is pretty low, right? Workforce is low, but that's because a lot of people got sick. I'm assuming that would be the reason for that. These took a while. Alright, I have to keep an eye on that. 8, 9. Okay. Fine. Alright, some goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes income and workforce production. But oh wait, he already told us this, didn't he?
Perchance?
So I'm pretty sure we're low, mostly because we were good and then people got sick. It's gotta be that that's the reason why. Somebody here. Oh, hold on. Hey.
workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise? Ere?
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof. And it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Alright, homies. Sorry about that. I had a surprise guest at home. My mother showed up. Alright, so. I'm going to continue now. A distraction.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my Emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble.
Diana?
Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Alright, so I have to find her daughter, which is going to be over and yonder. This way. So we'll be going here where her daughter is. In the meantime, people are sick in my city. Alright, wonderful. I had to step away. So yeah, Madre showed up. I was talking with her. It's always nice being with her and talking. Didn't we have? Yes, did. I would think it should be okay. It's not like crazy, broken out craziness. Man, I would love to start doing some trade routes. A letter from mother. How do you use this? What would you use it for?
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
Alright, so
Still, it's her birthday, not his.
we got our little, like, country folk out here, right?
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double. I await your instruction.
Today we grabbed somebody else. Oh, flip a coin. Cool.
Consider it done, Ere.
I didn't have that option before. I don't remember seeing that option before. Flipping a coin. That's actually pretty darn cool. Alright, so I got to start getting everything kind of back into shape. Back into a better place. Let's see. We will fast forward time. Let's point a specialist. Ooh.
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy.
I say we could put one in here too.
Wish.
All right. I like this. Actually, hold on. Actually, let me dismiss him. I'm gonna swap them around a little bit here. So I'm gonna put her in here, and then I'm gonna put him in here because he's closer to this area, right? I feel like that's a better way to go about it. I would prefer. See, I should have put them in this area. Is what I should have done. It would have probably been a lot wiser to do that. Definitely a lot wiser. Alright. Demands on everything. Still not high enough here. We're lacking on soap still. Soap production is the issue right now. I mean, as far as soap goes, we are... 2 of 2. So why? Once she gets soap, she'll be able to move up. Worst case, I mean, it should be all right. There it goes. Now she's getting some things. Not all categories fulfilled. It's just the soap, mostly. Good supply. We're getting there. Come on, houses. Come on. Give me some upgraded houses we can do. Come on. We are getting there. Slowly. I joined this meeting in a little bit. $81. $82. $83. How much time would it take to transfer one laptop? Creating. Making. Is what's slowest. Just gotta make an image and move it over. Making the image. There we go. All right. Soap, man. Soap is like slowly just not like. It's barely not enough. I need to overproduce it a little bit, maybe. They're not producing because there's too much. Where the storages are full. Soap places aren't producing because they're missing goods. Output storage is full. But we have no soap, but the storage is still full. Because it's being filled up with everything else, right? Storage capacity 250. But everything is looped together, so making another warehouse isn't going to open up the ability to store more, right? Hold on, let me look. I'm just kind of curious. 250. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Moving it from 250 to not 250. It literally leaves it the same. So the only way to increase storage is definitely gonna be through the knowledge. I'm pretty sure. Researched. Establish a trade route in Albin. Choose a Roman path in Albin. Most of this doesn't open up until Albin. We got everything. Researched. Everything is researched. Except for these paths over here. Which, you know, we'll go ahead and get everything researched here. And then we'll start moving down these. With our slow boats, we'll be easily left behind. Alright, we'll let those go. This should queue up pretty quick. Increase our storage. I'm trying to remember what you need to do to increase the island's capacity. Yeah, it would have to be if we could make another one, but right now we're only allowed one. The only other thing to do is to trade, but right now we have no trade. So basically, I just need to go through the campaign. That way we can get to the next part. So this is, we're about to be where I stopped. Basically, we're about to be where I quit. Not quit, but stopped. I mean, I guess it's quit. Ah, darn! I gotta get ready to join a meeting. I'm still here. I'm gonna be playing at the same time still. I won't be like completely AFK. Sorry about that.
For you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under packs.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on. Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Caeso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
What did you mean when you said Syracuse was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syracuse and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Nocretius.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair. I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. Even though she knows father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept. Mother, I'm sorry. And give her this, would you?
Time flies, as do we.
Getting Diana's gift to her mother is the next best thing.
Then you did not find her, Governor Naucratius?
I, searched high and low, Empress.
Very well. I suppose I must accept that she will not be here.
Forgive me, Emperor. Something feels amiss in the kitchen today. Should I investigate?
Silence, slave. Why so down in the mouth, Julia? I've done everything to make this occasion special.
Everything. Except the one thing I asked for, Lucius.
Where has heeding your wishes for her gotten us? I do not grovel before juvenile delinquents. I am the Emperor.
You never did show her much affection.
You're far too lenient. It's taught her to be ungrateful, insolent, to spout the most disgusting rumors.
Do you refer to the affairs or matters concerning Syracuse? Either way, I doubt anything will come of it.
Watch out! That slave has a knife!
Guards! Guards! Seize her! Seize the slave! Lucius! Medicus!
I fear, my Lady Julia, it is too late. He beats no more.
Oh, gods! Emperor Lucius!
Oh, gods, this is bad. We could all be punished for this.
Guards, get everyone out! Out! I said!
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
It gives me peace if my husband wears a warm hat.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
Waiting for your decree!
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
What could you possibly require? So wearing, Praetor.
I can't believe he was murdered. I wasn't even there to help or say goodbye. I owe him the dignity of my presence now, if nothing else.
Mariners, forward!
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
We stand, waiting. Time flies, as do we. What could you possibly require?
Very good, Are. That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre. Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be. I thank you, Marcus. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Marcus, a messenger from the capital.
What is it, Empress?
Grave news. There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
What of their principles?
Rome's principles dictate women do not rule, Marcus.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in the mysterious governor of Latium.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why I'm reassigning Governor Naucratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion? Where's that?
Bonam Fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple. This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
Your city is...
It's all fallen apart, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies, Ere, but your inexperience...
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Emperor...
And that carefree pleasure boat, too. But then, who will ferry me to Albion now?
We stand, waiting. Mariners, forward!
Emperor Calidus is desirous to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
Don't disappoint me, Governor. Fine, be a boat. Be quick about it.
Construction of a ship has finished. Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
Ooh, that sounded like a compliment, Ben. I am pretty proud of it.
You are easily pleased, Ere. Perhaps then you will find the Emperor's next instructions less burdensome than I.
To my son, Marcus.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
I am in shock, Ere.
I know. Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben. Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbra sumus. I, too, cast out by association.
But Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Done.
I agreed to clear away the animal carcasses after the sacrifice. Well, someone has to do it. May as well be me.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Through the waves! Waiting for your decree! What could you possibly require?
How can my little Xylo Spungu poke Kelp behind when he's not in Albion?
work snatched in a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian spike.
Hey now, I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating Celts. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Ere?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, Master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together. Construction of a ship has finished.
We stand, waiting.
Oh, I like a man that follows orders. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship. Lucius stabbed by a slave. You're a smart lad. What does that tell you?
That she was very disturbed. Oh, Emperor?
Yeah, disturbed by him. On the surface, the perfect villa. The perfect household.
They did make a lovely couple.
Underneath, skeletons and shite. You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Through the waves.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
Waiting for your decree.
What do we think this mature female elephant is for? Bit random.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere. Based on the precedent set by the conqueror Albus, Julia's father, who crushed the Celts into their own soil with one.
Oh, so it's meant to be the same big entrance all over again. Funny.
Time flies, as do we.
How can my little Xylo Spungu poke Celt behind when he's not in Albion?
Salve, Praetor.
to say farewell.
The evils you heard talk of before he died. Lucius was a flawed man, but always did his best for Rome. Lucius chose you as his instrument, Marcus, by necessity, not to humiliate you. Governors have interfered in the past. Upstarts like Calidus delaying our plans to restore this province. We just needed more time. Juliana was to pave the way for me. Big games in a new amphitheater. Economic boom. With their paradise restored, we could have persuaded the Senate to do anything. Even acclaim a woman as emperor. If I'm to achieve that aim now, I will need your support. In return, I promise that all you've built here will be returned to you.
Thank you, my lady.
Safe travels. Minerva will see that we meet again soon. Farewell, Marcus.
We stand, waiting.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius. How can my little Xylospongium poke kelp behind when he's not in Albion?
We advance.
My name is Marcus Naucratius. I am an imposter, and I've been found out.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
to welcome us?
With sharpened teeth.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter? What's all this? Where's your commander?
Right here. I am Governor Nalpratius.
Governor? You've got a Lucanian cow.
Yes. I'm going to ride in like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you won't. Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Cabal.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Greetings, Chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Nalpratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
We advance. Time flies, as do we. We advance.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, so it's been kind of tough because work's been really busy. Normally it's not like this. I was technically not gonna be working at home today, but I was because like I didn't have enough gas to go where I was gonna go. I am gonna go ahead and call it for now. I will be back, probably not tomorrow.
Pretty straightforward, I should
But
think.
he wants to give me money. Now, is it bad if I decline it? I'm gonna decline it because I'm rich as a mofo right now. Almost got $500,000.
I'd never call you indecisive. I'll write it off your tax report.
All right. So, I'm here at the new spot. Feeling pretty good where I'm at in the game. Work. But yeah, you know, sorry for all the AFK-ness. I wasn't expecting it to be such a crazy day. Normally it wouldn't have been like that at all. So, kind of lame. Sorry for boringness, but I will be back. We'll have fun. I might be back tonight, play something. I don't know. I might play this some more. I might play Core Keeper with the buddy. We'll see what happens. But I am headed out. I might even mess around with music later. Oh, more work. There's a meeting still going on right now. It's been going on for over an hour now. So, and then I got more stuff to research. It's getting pretty busy. So, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Thanks for the new follow. And yeah, later. Have a good day. Peace.